Good morning, chat. We are back here in the lodge, right where we left off yesterday. Maybe, if I can get it to load correctly. There we go. Lodge is a wreck after the attack of the hunter. And is it ever a mess? Hold on, I gotta fix a couple things here. All right. So, where are we at with our mission? Unity, that's where we're at now. Talk to the keeper. Oh yeah, that's right. They wanted us to look at the religious aspects of everything that's going on here. So that's our next move. And while we exit, I'm sure that Walter's going to have, the maids come in and clean everything up because everything's quite the mess. I was actually astonished with the rather high-end weapons that I have that I was truly unable to actually hurt that guy yesterday. I don't remember him being like that. Granted, we were actually supposed to be able to beat him. It was more an evasion
Constellation
situation.
has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Okay, well, let's get you assigned.
I will go wherever I am needed.
Get you back on the ship. Barrett, he will be back on the ship. Needless to say, certain people are going to be kind of disappeared. Get him there. Actually, yeah, he's got dual systems. All right, I think got everybody set up. Why I can't assign him? Oh, it's because he's a sanitation bot.
I have things for you.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, you're following
Back,
me now.
eh? How's it going? Yep, here you go.
Okay.
Got my attention, Captain.
We're gonna join Bear 10 here in Discord. There we go. Let's see. Do I have Discord turned on? Let's see. There you are. Say something real quick so I can get your audio set on the doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I don't know what you did right there, but it actually gave me enough ping to set it, so. You moved your mic or something. It's funny. There we go.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Jonan. Huh. I don't remember that guy. That's a name person. I guess we could talk to him.
Sure he's not a criminal?
Service with a smile.
That's the UC way.
Take it easy.
I don't know.
He has been confirmed. Not a criminal.
One thing I noticed with the criminals is that it gives them names once you interact with them.
Ah, right. Okay. You are no longer a citizen. I forgot what I set things to, so I have to look real quick. Oh, that's right. It's not here. We're here. It's here. Let's see. Creator's Peace, Reactive Shield. Precognition. That's the one I want activated. Have not used that one that much.
Still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Oh no, when I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Godonias. Weird as that may sound, I guess I never wanted.
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Good.
See ya.
It works. Oh, that's right. We got to do this guy's mission. The tree. Oh.
As troops and fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on the system to protect United Colony space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the UC.
It's interesting. We just had a major attack on the city. SSNN. Says nothing. I guess we will, I think I'm probably going to have to be the one to give them the information, right? See. Light in the darkness. Deliver news about the Scow and Captain Protrov. Ah, that's right. Must have drank twice. Used to have them on hotkeys. Some of these modders update their stuff. I could activate. There's an auto eat function, so that when you run out, it eats from your inventory and drinks from your inventory. And unfortunately, that one has not been updated since 2025. And I learned my lesson yesterday about putting stuff in my mod order that is outdated. My 2 crashes.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about Unity.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
I think that would be yes. The stories in this game is pretty well done. How they tie together. Some of the stories, okay, I do agree that sometimes certain characters lose their stories and forget about things they should already know about, and it's almost like the writer, the storyteller. Well, it seems like there's like two storytellers that didn't talk to each other.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
I thought this was going to go a completely different direction for a second there. I need facts, not bedtime Oh. Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. This is an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Talk of the House of Room seems like a mistake. Fine, I'll talk to
The
them.
Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You know, it's a shame I don't have my partner to, when we're doing this. Her input on this matter would be invaluable. But alas, she's gone.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Andresia's life. Though I didn't know her well, I've always sympathized with her struggle to fit in with the rest of us.
I didn't know that was a choice I was
Now
making.
she'll never get that chance.
I thought I was choosing to save the relics over the people. Got in over our heads and we've paid the price. This was completely out of your control.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Andresia would still be alive.
Sarah Morgan, I know, would never let the Starborn get away with their plan.
No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Empty bad luck.
No. I refuse to allow Andresia's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries?
Oh no.
Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to begin.
Lock and load. We're going after the hunter. Keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Just be here for you to lean on.
Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me feel a lot less guilty about monopolizing your time with my own problems. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Yeah, I'm glad she didn't flirt on the same day Andrasia died. That would have been kind of weird.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Almost forgot about our walking piggy banks. Let's go to SS and N real quick.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Like the makeover you did on Nadia.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Yeah.
Captain Potrov's ship, the Scow, was robbed.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
Well, not really relevant, but I was I was making a delivery, wrong place, wrong time. Did we tell the truth? Hold on 1 second here.
I could take a breather too.
Yeah, good. I had to reply yes to my pharmacist.
Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation? Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Top Ref was a hoarder and liked to collect anything strange or unusual.
I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
Giant golden statue of a giraffe. Was an unusual artifact. Dug up on some planet. I guess that would be bad.
Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen?
Telling you the truth, the statue is huge. Had emerald eyes. It was the craziest thing.
Huh. I guess it takes all types? Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
100% correct.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
Giant giraffe. That is too hilarious. Wow. Transition load was fast that time. Taking out 2 obnoxious mods made this thing run a lot better.
What mods were those?
The suit, the grav suit, gravitational, whatever the heck they call it, that cars.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The mystery grav suit.
Yeah, and the one that altered Andrasia's uniform.
Oh yeah.
The VBB that was out of date.
Yeah. I used to use an overhaul for her too, but they never updated it after they made it. So
Yeah. It was a really good
And the
overhaul.
game-
I've seen some good ones on there.
yeah, this game's just not friendly with out-of-date mods, unfortunately.
Yeah, they did a bunch of, like you were saying, did a lot of ID changes
That
on
your
this
ship
last
that landed
update.
not too long ago?
Yep.
Sure is something.
I don't know why they did it that way, but they don't use plugins. They use masters for everything, and so it
Yeah.
just makes everything.
Jump
volatile.
crash. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Such power. It's incredible.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more innocent questions. What? He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more innocent questions. I know you talked to the keeper Quillis about Rune faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Future's unclear. Cosmic Serpent. Seems like a poor answer. The Kiba Quillis spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
And we are done. Leave me. There must be more to your God than just killing. Need to know the meaning of the word unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Strength and conviction shows your worth is to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as there is no doubt.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Wow. We're tired of speaking.
Always good to see another badge.
We go back. We go to the well. It's curious. Guess I better check my mission, make sure that we're still on track. Talk to House of the Enlightenment. Okay. Why don't I remember this series of?
As a tracker agent, my duty
Since it's been a couple years.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Looking for something called Unity. And no, not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Man walked into the first House of Enlightenment. The funding members just call him the Drifter.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
I like this where we're able to see his response before we choose.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
Thank you. You give me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I like that skill.
About that missing ship? They think it was pirates.
Or
That's just how things are.
I don't know. The Star Maid powers, are those skills?
Technically, the game considers them powers.
Yeah. That's why the makeover of this, the overhaul into the Star Wars themed, makes it so good. But I think they have to re-pick up the mantle in order to fix this game before that'll ever work again.
Yeah, they shouldn't have to really change a whole lot. They just have to resave it under the new version, really. And then anything that's added wouldn't be changed, so they would have to just work their magic on whatever was added.
Yeah. Retickle the master file.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if you wanted to update one of those out-of-date mods, you would use something like TES edit. And you would just resave it with the new data files open. And that's pretty much all you would need to do. You would look at the conflicts. I don't know if you've ever used that application before, but it highlights the various changes in the different files. So you would just basically have to eyeball it, look at them.
Have you ever heard one of his
look for
sermons?
conflicts and then resolve them by picking which thing overwrites what.
Huh. Is that the... Which editor is that? Is that the creative editor, or...?
No, the creation kit is the official tool, but this TES edit, it's what people were using to make mods before the creation kit even came out.
Oh,
it's something that was made for Skyrim, but then it automatically worked with Fallout.
That's why it sounds familiar, so I think I have used it.
And it automatically works for Starfield too, so...
Well, it makes sense. They're kind of running the same baseline.
Yep, same file format, so it works, and it's since been updated, you know, for any Starfield specific things, but if there was a mod you had to have, that would be the way to do it. The script extender mods, on the other hand, they're a little trickier because you have to recompile the scripts, and that's not something you can do in the editor.
Yeah, I'm compiling information because I'm going to be doing some creations, I think.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
That's exciting.
The enlightened story. You know what I forgot to do?
The sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
Gotta stand up to cast the power.
Simply amazing.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The enlightened story used the words second and two. Really is a location the program wanted us to find. Those sound awfully coordinates.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The enlightened story used words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
In your story, the pilgrim contemplates infinite addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb.
Indum.
Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indium. Indum, that's the name of a star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together. Just a word I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. And once you know, what will you do? Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. Conviction, another word for strength, can...
Conviction, another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
I won't find answers by doubting my every step. Conviction carries doubtful to the truth.
Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
Conviction is what gives all of us at Constellation our strength.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Often makes you wonder about this guy, you know? Is he a Starborn? See, what was it I needed? Food. At least I know when 30 minutes goes by. So our next path, go to... Okay. Now we go to the planet. See, this quest tree run is... Unity.
nap before we leave? Hmm?
A nap? Did she actually just ask me if I wanted to take a nap? Really? Interesting.
We have liftoff.
We forgot to get Andresia's
Orbital insertion complete.
inventory.
You may now move freely about the cabin.
No, it's not going anywhere.
No. But she was wearing an armor set. That gonna get applied to someone else. Unfortunately. Or we can
Yikes.
memorialize everything. Build a special wing at our Eternity base. Like make permanent quarters for her.
Tired of that?
Yeah. She has one of the laws, I think they keep it for her.
Yeah. 20 cents.
You know, Constellation doesn't really have a good
Drive is
budget.
offline.
Sarah's old girlfriend.
Enemy's ground drive out of commission.
Well, I believe she's still alive over at
We've taken out their shields.
maybe not.
Garbage jump drive is down.
In the middle of killing bounty hunters.
Need that grab drive.
Brain's not letting me think.
See, I board every ship. Unless I'm doing my challenges for my skill ups.
Ah.
Build 'em up.
That's a good idea.
It takes way longer to board them all, but I just gotta see what they have.
Right? It's a good idea, because that's a good way of finding modules that you wouldn't otherwise find, because they're sitting
Oh,
in
yeah,
the crafting
almost-
area.
Yep, almost every one of them has one of those schematics in
Yeah.
their thing until you have them all. And then yeah, the modules, that's where I got my one upgrade module. And then a lot of them have contraband.
Yeah, that's what gets me in trouble
Plus-
a lot of times.
Plus you get to experience the layout of the ship.
Yeah, my inventory's full, so I'm not gonna look. Well, I guess I'll look at everybody for his money. Yeah, I think we'll adopt that idea. That's good. Power down the last cannon and full power the. See, we would have missed credits.
Yeah, you could throw that EM gun at it and that'll probably do it by itself.
Oh, yeah. I got 3 of them on here that Kachunkas.
It's crazy because everyone just pretends you don't exist while you're boarding their bunny ship.
Yeah, right? And destroy it! Break that air collar! Boarding collar. What do we call it?
Yeah, well I mean the other ships in the area too, they all stop shooting and everything. They just kinda just chill out.
Licking their wounds. I like they're all clumped up together in front of you when you first enter the system. The only one that's different is when Starborn appear, you see a flashing on the screen, not them. That's how you know they come into the system. So it's like if you want to evade that whole battle, when you see like a poofing sound on the screen, you just carry on with the direction you're going or jump to the next system. You can avoid the fight altogether. Because you can't board them. Or can you?
No, you can't board them. They don't have docking collars. They're non-standard ships.
Yeah, well. Deploy the hooks.
I know.
Well, UAV over. Starting to remember this quest. I think this was the planet we had weird lagging going on my other rig. Let's see if we experience similar.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Not wrong. Well, last time we played this, we didn't have the rover either. Yeah, we can't leave without getting everything cataloged. Too funny yesterday though, when Sarah got out of the rover, she landed flat on her face. Most hilarious thing I've ever seen. Ah, Pilgrim's writing 2. Well, where's writing 1? Got a feeling this is going to be a dialogue heavy run through here. There it is. The credulous simplicity of the mundane human never ceases to amaze me. My worst instinct, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for the lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Oh, that was random. So we go from book 1 to 5 in here. So book 2 is over here. We'll read it in order. So here is the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need an assistant. Need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I never help talking. Phonetically challenged here. Let's see. They inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. And it starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, genuinely as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Hey Bear, good to see you, my friend. Hope your day is well for you. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people, and it would be so much easier if I didn't. Huh. It's almost as if he's hiding his true self. Wow, look at this. We're looking for book 3 now. Book 3. Today, in soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything about the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, mistranslated. Before I can issue the slightest clarification, people are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with the Unity in my own way. They followed, of course. They followed, of course they followed. Number 4. We know where 5's at.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Sounds like weather coming in. Okay, there's 5. Where's 4? If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what what question to ask. Oh, this is a riddle door. What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of the people? People are necessary, but are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. That is an answer, but it is not my answer. Find my writings, read closely. So it's unity, people, the hunter, and interesting. L1. So a fourth answer shows up through his writings. I find myself thinking about various past and possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge. Ah, he was a Starborn. Development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here? What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one interesting reward. And I feel myself anticipating the pleasure in seeing it more countented wow, version of myself in the future. Then for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced things of compassion I feel in my heart, and left myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and thought and perhaps brought others to the light and died. The road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I would achieve for myself and pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something and feeling endures, there is something more sustainable about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what the difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken. Notice it. Book 4. I guess it's over there. So it wanted us to read it out of order, maybe? We were just in here. How come we didn't see it? At last, a bit of peace. Piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad, at least? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that it's sufficient for me to believe in something else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. So it is yourself. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. Don't like this person. You must follow the path before you're able to go and answer the questions. Unity. People are necessary. Myself. What does enduring contentment come from? Where does enduring contentment come from? Nice, stopping, embracing compassion, growing, becoming better, stronger. You came here seeking true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you truth. Final writing. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind another person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to the enlighten a blessed universe before me. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. Oh, okay. I understand now. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hela 2, the island hides the scorpion. The scorpion's sting hides the truth. Yay, puzzles. Increase ballistic weapon damage. Cool story. Understanding another Starborn who didn't want to be a Starborn. He was tired of jumping around. That's what it sounded like to me.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I need a coffee. That's what I need.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I'm good, Vasco. Before we lift off, let me... Coffee! Starting to remember this.
Ship's clear.
This path around.
Orbital insertion completed. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in place.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit.
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Let's stay up the drive. We're leaving. Sorry. Faster.
Target's grab drive is offline. Their grab, well, there's no their shields.
Wow. He jumped away that quick. Apparently I needed to target the grab drives and then I haven't done enough boarding action apparently. Ancient ruins. Oh boy.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, I remember this. Okay.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Beginning combat protocol.
Very territorial
What
creatures
an
here.
incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
Huh. The constellation. The heck is my character doing?
My God. I still can't believe you can do that.
Go to the last of the Scorpion's constellations. Pilgrim that built this definitely was here during the times of the creation of a lot of these ancient structures. I got a funny feeling, or else this wouldn't be built here. Question is, why would someone try and destroy it? Just bits and pieces of it broken around it.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's continue following the rabbit.
Ship's good.
Piece together this story.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Excuse me. We have Starborn inbound. You saw the fluxing on the screen? It's Starborn. I want their power. Raha. Thank you. Watch streak 45. Amazing bear. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. See the fluxing of our screen. Dead ahead. There's two of them. Full-powered lasers. Normally you don't even want to deal with any of this. You just, when you see the fluctuations, the screen doing its thing, you can see them out there. Right there. Dehydrated, honestly. Give the man a drink. Yawning in the back there. Wake up, your battle station's here. It's almost like we're being watched. They don't want to engage. It's interesting that the Starborns are buddying up. Alright, well. Don't want to come play? Don't come play.
Grav jump complete.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Grr.
I yield, Constellation.
Wonderful.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Ceasefire meeting. Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Fine. I'll begin docking.
We can all get along. For now.
Oh, you're so dead, Hunter. But, yeah. No coming back from killing Andreja. Great. Got a weapon specialist that likes to hum. Now about that docking collar. Would appear they do have one.
look at that.
Seals. Check.
I must have been
Air
mistaken.
pressure. Check.
It
Ship
happens.
integrity. Check. We're clear.
I didn't know until just now, or I didn't remember, so.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Most interesting. Let's see. Talk to the hunter. Acquire power. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Locate planet with enigmatic rifting. Yeah, okay. Lots of things to do. A meeting that puts things in perspective. But it still doesn't help the hunter.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
You
We
killed
needed to
somebody
warn
we
you
loved.
off.
That's what's the difference.
Every
sir.
encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list. Well, you know, I should have casted my power just as we walked in here, so we can get, like, truth and answer.
You should be able to just blow up the ship.
Yeah, that would, but yeah, story won't let you do that, but that would be nice. You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity. That doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
I will admit, I did not think you would get this far.
Okay, just got chills.
And most of the settled systems can be quite confusing to me. Still. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It is how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Who is that? Oh, the Keeper. Willis, no, another version of the same person. You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Keeper Quillis, no, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far, not in all the universes I have seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you. We combine our artifacts into the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
So we have to choose right now? Is that what it is? I don't remember. Optional, talk to the Hunter. Optional, talk to the Emissary. Leave Scorpius. And continue our path collecting and then come back to this another time. That sounds like something that's a lot more fun than talking and choosing right now. Bye. I have game to play.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there that you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
We're gonna return to the lodge. Gotta speak to Constellation. But we're not gonna be choosing for a while. We'll continue collecting and building our power. It's obvious the hunter's slightly superior, as it were.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Jump complete.
Welcome to UC Space.
Propulsion restored.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are clear to...
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Hey.
Yep, the local chunks. Wow. He's still broke.
What can I do for you?
I should tell you that time is not passing correctly here. Ah, looky there.
You have a nice day now. You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Sorry, no solicitations, please. Not interested.
Turn yourself in, friend. This is your only warning.
Are you serious? This has to be a mistake.
Just surrender.
Fair terms.
You used to be a hero before all this, I heard.
I wonder if people like me can change. I guess I know the answer because I used to be different too. Today's not my day, is it? And again, better than being dead. You win, friend. You win.
I don't want your axe. Okay, sir. You missed one. Here. Go take him out of my brig. Final glimpse.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Sure. Let's see if you have a bounty. Confess your sins.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
But you're the one I saw running away from that crazy guy. You mean that overpowered, truly stimulated Starborn?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Wanted dead or alive, claiming to be an emperor of Perdicio and collecting taxes, feeding Aurora to the wildlife, running an Ashta fighting ring. 2,300.
Oh, hey, can I help you?
Dead or alive, chat?
What'd he do?
He fed Aurora to the wildlife fighting ring.
Oh, persuade.
Hey, Operation, good to see you. All right.
What do you mean? I've done nothing
We'll let
wrong.
him live. Unless he doesn't want to.
Yeah. You used to be a hero before all this.
It wasn't supposed to turn out this way, you know. Things just got out of control.
And then you hung up your tights.
I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right. What a relief.
Alright, give me that gun. On your knees. Alright, Sarah, take him to the brig. Excuse me, Sarah.
Evening, sir.
Evening. Got something for you. Where's the brig? It's on my ship. The brig is on my ship. Built right in. If you don't have a brig, it kind of doesn't give you the option to send them there. Or it does. Yeah, it's a mod that I put in. It's in Creations. It is called
Useful brigs.
Useful brigs, yeah. There it is, right there. Useful brigs.
Yeah, you want to use non-lethal framework with it, assuming you would want to be able to knock people out and do it to them too.
Yeah, to put handcuffs on them, you want to put the non-lethal framework with this right here. And I bought them both so that they didn't conflict. It's achievement friendly, of course, because we want to keep our achievements coming. So these two little babies here works really great, as you can see. But you put a brig on your ship. There are times when you put them in the brig and you decide, hey, I'm going to go to my brig and see if they're there. Sometimes they're not. Other times they are. You look on the console though inside your ship, and it shows that they're actually there. So
It's good to be home.
well, looks like the maid came and cleaned up a little bit. Would appear.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know,
Yeah.
to Andrea.
Yes, very upsetting. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I rebuilt the Mantis ship and put about 230K into it and put all the amenities in it I like, including a brig. Yeah. Yeah. The one I did a center area. That's right, you were having trouble with the ladders going in the wrong place.
I guess everyone's quieter these days.
Just a second, I'll talk to you. And anyway, I put a full center section, then I put spacers in between, armor plates going down on over the top. If I go to the right, it puts me to my computer section. If I go up, I'll give you a tour, but if you go from the main cockpit, it literally goes in, you go left, and it splinters out to all the rooms except for the computer room and the brig. They have two different entrance areas, but I'll be there.
Thank you.
Promise.
It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
You hit the building limit on a ship? Wow. I think I've only done that once. Five UT days. I guess I stand over here.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I had to block the view in the middle because otherwise it would look ugly. It's the center of the multiverse. We're building a way to it. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Yeah, I'll continue this in a minute. I just realized there's an ad going. For all you on YouTube, you don't get to see this. You actually get to see it running without ads. I forgot to hit the button to pause the ads during my story. So we'll enjoy the coffee that we poured earlier. Sarah seems like she's undercover.
I didn't lose you, did I?
No, you didn't lose me. We just have 30 seconds before we can continue. Let's see, I met a version of Andrea. She told me the Unity creates Starborn. They can cross the universe. Welcome back, chat. An amazing ad break. How many times have I played this game? This is my 6th playthrough. This is
You okay?
This is my 3rd fresh start playthrough. I have a level 96 that I'm progressing through the new content, so we're gonna really enjoy that on this. I met a version of Andreja. She told me the Unity creates a Starborn and they can cross the universe.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Think of what awaits us. A new life, the powers of Starborn. This is our mission, to go to the unknown. We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Vladimir, go ahead and tell me.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
I like that guy. The way he speaks is almost kind of Yoda-ish, you know? His twisted speak. Yeah, I dressed Sarah a little bit differently. I got tired of what she looked like before. And for whatever the reason, her hair looks better while it's in a hat, you know? But seeing how they killed off my wife, Andreja, I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of work on her hair. So I actually have a hair kit that I added that added some attractive ponytails and stuff like that.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and take your
Glad
hat
to
off.
haul whatever you need.
Seems how it takes me time, and the game ends up crashing when I apply the fix, in some cases, to redo their hair and stuff. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. 2 out of 3 times it did. Go downstairs and we can give her a cowboy hat. Go put a brush through your hair, girl. What's the matter with you? Okay. We need to go downstairs and encumber ourselves with Andreja's things. I believe there's a quest for it. Forget where it's at, and I don't want to have to stumble around. Activities.
You got a lot of people you gotta talk to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna divert from main story stuff and kind of go do that, some of that. I like Fidlo 52 doing the Celestial mission from a weird cult. Yeah, that's really fun. Yeah, you're not much higher level than me right now on this playthrough here. Water Shroud. Yeah, doing this mission right here actually be real good because we get to unlock the C-class ships. Supply line. Operation Stressed. That one's fun. Talk. Go to Yulio's. Visit Lad's house. Joining the Vanguard. Yeah, we gotta do that too. Wow. Ouch. That was my gas pedal I just kicked. My toes are angry now. Companion's belongings. There it is. Just whenever I see weird names like those houses, my mind just goes. Yeah. And we're gonna eat, and we're gonna drink, and be merry. It's right here.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Uh-huh.
To think the lodge turned into a battlefield.
It did. Alright, I will catch you next time. Take care. Alright, my friend. Thank you for hopping in and seeing us. Appreciate you.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Yeah. Going to be more than, let's see, what do you got in here? Oh, I see. So she's already in mechanized. She's just not wearing the mechanized. That. Alright. Actually.
I need everyone looking out. If you have any gear you want me to haul.
And yeah, that's the one there. So 0.50. Make sure she has that. Negative, she does not. Give her one bullet, because that one bullet is special.
I'd make a joke, but that's not really a good thing to joke about.
Yeah, I get to. Need to make some more handcuffs. Alright, does it let me build in here? No, it does not. Out face. So, let's see. I'm getting tired of seeing this. Here. I think if I grab it on this side. No. Grab it from the top, maybe? Oh, wow. See, this was what? on this table, I think. There. At least I'm not standing on it anymore. These how the maids are absolutely slacking. Oh, well, maybe they'll fix it.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later.
Don't you worry. So in 5 days we'll go to the funeral for Andreja.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand.
They didn't clean up very good around here. This is not our room, is it? It's across from Andreja's, right?
That's your room right there.
Okay. They should let us build in here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, honestly. Alright, well, I guess I need to go and sell some stuff because she was carrying... Oh, you know what? She had all them resources on her. That's why I'm so encumbered. Let's see, hold on.
I need everyone looking out. Have something for me?
Now that I remember what she was toting around, I think she had... maybe she didn't.
Make sure you're not carrying any ship parts.
Ah, right. Those things are like
They're
tons.
10, yeah, they're 10 pounds or 10 mass each.
Yeah, they're freaking a ton. I don't know. Carrying freaking grocery store worth of freaking food, that's for dang sure.
Mm-hmm.
That needs to be whittled down. So S.
I usually just tap Z until the weight's sorted so it's the heaviest thing at the top.
Oh, okay. Good idea.
Yeah, I might have to hit Z again. It went to value. There it is. So that's the heaviest food you have.
Ramen multi-pack.
Yeah, and you're like 200 pounds overweight, so I don't think ramen's...
No. No, see that's...
Check your resources. Maybe you have like a heavy manufactured thing you can hand over. Yep, you have... Well, you'll... Yeah. They're 5 pounds each and you have 20 of them. That's a good chunk.
Yeah, that'll do it. You know what we need to do? We need to go to Eternity Base and offload. That will resolve our problem right there.
We live on a starship.
Plus, I'll be able to put Andresa's outfit on a mannequin there until I decide what I'm gonna do to honor her memory in this playthrough.
What?
Why do the guards do that? You walk by them and they go, whoa, 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 what? Why? Why do they do that? Got a bug on my neck? So once we get lightened up, chat, what we're going to do is we're going to go through the list of people we need to talk to.
Having a good one?
And we'll see where that takes us. I think I took a right instead of a left. See if any piggy banks are running around. Feed my wallet. It's interesting that these wanted people can walk straight into Atlantis, whereas if I try and do that,
Hey there.
they tackle me to the ground.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
Need to recalibrate their scanners. But then we'd be broke because they're never walking around town.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted and
That's funny, the best place to find criminals.
You might want this.
Oh yeah, here, the well.
Liftoff looks good.
Actually, Aquila City's pretty cleaned up because I haven't been able to find any there.
Achieving orbit now.
What was that?
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Captain, greetings.
Nice to see my cargo links are still working. Okay, let's first go through here. Store all resources. Yeah, every fourth in-game day playing, like every 4 episodes, I have to come back to base and drop off stuff, and we'll utilize all this stuff at a later date, you know, once we have the skills to do what we want to do. I also need to turn off one ship bringing one of the resources in here. About 6 times I thought about it going, I need to stop having it transported here. And then I do something else and forget. What would be neat is if I could pull resources the same way through this device here. You know, say I need aluminum, I just type aluminum, it show up.
Yeah, having to find what box you put it in is kind of a pain.
Oh, well, yeah, find where it put it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my math's 493, 494, it's good. Awesome.
I've gone for like a different box for each thing.
Well, I have my playthrough that it's going to be for my level 90 character that I have going is going to have just that. It's going to be, you know, this one, this one, this one. So it's going to be all segregated like I normally do. This one here for the sake of the stream and not spending an hour OCD separating everything. Which is normally the way I do it. So, oh, that's right, Andresia's closed. Huh. Here, Sarah, you need to put this on. We need to see what you look like in it. Sacrilege. Nobody gets to wear her clothes. Once I set up a place, a remembrance room for her. I'll put all of her favorite things in there, including and not limited to the dagger she gave me. It reminds me, where'd I put that? That shouldn't be hard. All I gotta do is go and build me. Oops, not that gun. No guns. There it is. We shall put her commitment right there for the moment.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Already? You already want to get married. Is that what it is?
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
It's a trap.
We have 5 days until her funeral. No flirting.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
I agree, there's a lot of pieces to this puzzle.
That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different.
I gotta figure out
I feel like
how I
most
did
of
it.
the
I
knowledge we've amassed in the last few
gotta
centuries
copy
about the
her
universe has just been made obsolete.
profile so I can put it on me, so I can do the hair, and so I can transfer it back. I can't remember how to grab her look. I have to re-look that up. I did it with Andresia, but I think I forgot it as fast as I learned it. Knowledge is what got us to this point in the first place. I wouldn't say it's completely obsolete. It's an exciting time to live.
It's exciting, but we've made so many mistakes along the way. I worry about the damage we've done to ourselves. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
Human nature is definitely at fault here. Isn't curiosity one of the tenets of constellation? How's our temp, Mom? Want me to warm us up? Okay.
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
Don't think that would have made a difference.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
We should learn more about the Starborn before we pass judgment on them. So you think the artifacts are the primary reason Starborn revealed themselves to us?
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
This is surprising coming from someone who lives and breathes exploration.
This goes well beyond the boundaries of simple exploration. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The truth is, you're my friend, and I don't want to lose you.
Let me go, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. This is something I have to do. If you're really my friend, then you'll have to trust that I will make the right decision.
You're right. I'm sorry. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
Trust me, we're not leaving this playthrough for a very long time. There's massive new content to keep you from jumping and becoming a Starborn. That's what's really neat. Maybe it would make you feel better if we enter the Unity together.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Good. Okay. I wonder if there's a mod that unlocks how many mannequins you can have out. Because having only 6 is annoying. In a settlement, that is. Uh-oh. Hostiles. Let's go and... Oh, wow. You can backwards boost? That's awesome. There it is, titanium. Let's see if it filled up the box like I wanted it to. It did. Perfect. Disconnect. Remove link. As soon as I remove the link, it put titanium in my inventory. That's funny. And we'll take that out. Sarah's gonna yell at me for being encumbered. Or wait, no, I was really empty, so she won't do that. You need to not be here, sir. Resources. Perfect. I want to see if, no, I haven't gained any skills to do it, so no point. I was thinking, check to see if I can upgrade my armor anymore, but I haven't gone the next level, so I'm still running down the line of, oh, I have a point. Ship command. Destroy or board 25 ships.
Captain, it is pleasant to...
I have things for you.
You do. We gotta put that other set of armor on a mannequin here in this ship. Oh, you know what? I dropped off my X-Tech. We gotta get that back.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Yeah. I just realized the nightmare it's gonna be to find it.
Hey there, how's it going?
Something you might be interested in. A lot on your mind?
You have something for me?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
The flowers? Adhesive. Wow, that's actually useful. Thank you. Okay, so my last set of chests that I put up were on the far side. First we'll top, check here. Membranes. There it is. Stop. All I had? One?
Nah, it probably overflowed into other containers.
Yeah.
It'll keep filling them until it gets to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just keep my X-Tech in my inventory so I don't have to find it.
I accidentally put
Everything else I just dump in here because then I can just craft with it out of it directly from the container.
Yep. That's exactly what I was doing, but I forgot to set aside the X-Tech on the ship before I did this. Can it be neat if we can actually mine the X-Tech, even if it takes a while to do it? Couldn't see to the bottom of that list. I must have just upgraded the ship's module system yesterday. I remember doing it. Probably left me with just one. We'll go with that.
Hello, Captain.
Love it when you got an itch on the corner of your eye that just won't go away.
It's good to be back on board.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. We dropped all of our resources, so we're gonna just ignore building anything for a minute. I ain't going back and looking for stuff. Not gonna do it. All right, so let's see. Final glimpse. Vladimir gave me locations he believes could hold artifacts. Shall we get these and then go talk? Oh. Yeah, let's go grab these two. Because things really don't move forward until we actually go to the moon and do all that stuff, so. It's interesting. Paiza. Ozzy? Piazzi. That place seems to hold significant amount of these artifacts.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this!
Oh, the fleet. Let's take them down.
Shut it down!
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Targets
disabled. How come we can't board? What have I done?
It said dock when you were in the lobby.
Target's jump system
Did it?
down.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
Docking cycle complete.
It's been a minute since I've done the whole docking thing. This way, anyways. Oh, you could actually capture the ship? No thanks. Alright, Sarah. Let's bop some fleet in the face.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
I like your thinking, Sarah. You know, as goody two-shoes she is when she says stuff like that, it just kind of makes me grin. Let's see if she has any. They have anything worth taking. You want to go outside? Okay. A lot of people on this ship. Essentially, what we want to find is a bridge. That's where they hide the X-Tech.
You're just gonna take anything that's not nailed down, aren't you?
I guess they ran away.
Well, gun-wise, yeah. Gun and ammo. I'm empty after all.
It's a pretty big ship.
I just noticed that.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I don't think I've seen that outfit before. What is it? Calibrated pirate rating, saw, swashbuckler gear. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't take it. This is one of those floor-by-floor ships because it's so huge. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, look. Something for Kara. Kara? I always say her name wrong, too.
Looks like there was some contraband over there. No, never mind. They usually look like suitcases.
Yeah.
I thought I saw one, but
Yeah, that's why I slowly did the rotation of the room. Make sure because right now would be the perfect time to do that because I'm all emptied out. And I don't mind picking stuff up and then going to the wolf later. This ship's big enough where, like, holy cow. Lunch. Holy cow, look at that. But I have enough freaking beverages and stuff on me. Alright. I think we gotta go down one. Back here.
Lock and load.
Fire damage. Oh, no damage at all. Here, catch. Checking the computer room real quick. All the books.
Here.
Oh wow, this is literally a topside bridge. Cool. There's the X-Tech. What a wonderful idea that was. Huh, what suit is that? Pirate captain outfit. Ah. We're missing one of the storage. There it is. Alright, we're outie.
No, stop that. We're going to kill someone.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, Sarah. Why are you telling me to stop killing? Being awful weird now.
We're free and clear for flight.
Alright, where to go?
You tagged their grab drive.
Docking
It
at 90%.
does add a little bit of,
95%.
more fun to the whole.
And done.
Instead of just pop, blow them up, and walk away. You know.
Yeah, I usually just go for the main container. Really more thorough. I don't take any of their guns or suits or anything.
Wow, suits are only once in a while. I only take their inventory because I sell it. Must be the exit.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
But Sarah's always telling me to see if they got any weapons or ammo. Like, Sarah, it's Crimson Fleet. Everybody has a weapon. Alright. Who and how? That's something I'm noticing. It's like I'm not getting puncture wounds repeatedly. It's almost the exact same floor design as the other one. Nice. Yep, wasn't nailed down. Had to take it. It's proper fleet. They had no ammos. Everybody had them in their hands. Yeah, I think we gotta go up. Where our bridge is at. No bridge. Well. not exactly the same as the other one. That should lead us to the... I guess it didn't. Thought it would lead us to the cockpit. All it led us to is back to our ship. Missing a ladder somewhere. Bedroom. Curious. You ever not able to find the captain's quarters?
Nope.
Yeah. Hell, seem to be having...
Some of the layouts are just a pain until you learn them.
Yeah. Sarah, be useful. Stop just following me.
Do you know where the docking collar was?
Yeah.
Did you pay attention to the way the ship looked and where the cockpit would have been relative to where you entered? I wasn't watching you lock onto it, but
yeah,
normally
when
you're looking at it from the outside.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna do.
Just hit escape in photo mode. You'll be able to move your camera around. There you go. So it locks onto the side. And then where's the cockpit on this guy?
There.
Oh, straight up top. So you just have to go in 2 modules and then straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you go in, you have to just... The same way you're facing when you enter. Just go in 2 more modules and then start going up. Can't go straight, so you might have to go down or go around. Yeah, you gotta probably go down.
Check here.
Yeah, you're in that front nubbin.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll backtrack. That's a bedroom. Go down 1.
Yeah, because there's a wall in the way, which the way you need to go. So try going down there. Yep. And can you go right? Yeah. Cockpit should be above this.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is a tricky layout. Yep. It's really tricky. They must have a room that's going in from the opposite side.
Has to be.
Which means you have to go find the other side, yeah. That's nice.
Bastards. Exit the ship. Set charges. Blow it up. It's like almost like a principles to find it now. This is a first. That's it. We may just have to blow it up. Then we won't get the X-Tech.
Did you find it?
No. Oh wait.
That's crazy.
We missed a door.
Uh-oh, I think you found it. There's a ladder, it probably goes right up into it.
Yep. This dude got up.
Don't leave any of that behind.
You found a bunch of people too.
I like that.
Well, now you know how this... What was this ship called? Now you should remember how the layout was, so you know for next time how to just get to where you want to go.
We'll get the name of it once we exit.
Before you blow it up. That way you don't... Unless you want to run through the whole thing again. Really, all the good stuff's in the main cargo area.
Oh, they're all up here. Holy crap. That was a decent freaking hello. So this is, oh, I'm not sitting in the seat because then I'll claim it. Okay, so it was, oh! Back up one. To respond to my wife. Oh my god, send. Hit the send button 4 times and it's wanting to send.
transept there.
This is the way. W-I-G-H-T. You know what's interesting is it gave me credit for boarding and blowing it up. So it's a twofer. Where's that other ship? Must destroy it. There you are. Back to our mission. I have to use the restroom.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Now be right back. Let's use the restroom. All right. Find that artifact.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
the dead rock, she says. Shortcut. Oh, stop your screaming. Where'd he go?
Got a present for ya. Get down.
We're going in the cave. Come on, Sarah.
Die already. Incoming. Let's do this.
Oh, now I get my bleeding.
This one's down. Throwing a grenade.
Yeah, we're probably...
Back from Merc.
I need... hazmat. That'll extend our time.
See.
Like we got some burns too. 2 boarding actions, you can get nothing. And we're going through the gambit on this one. There's what I want right there. Crushing mechanized combat platform became commonplace as the colony war raged on. Deal 10% more damage to robot enemies. Voila.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Now just relax. We're going for the artifact. Alright, Sarah. Let's get out of here. Beep is getting faster, so we're gonna just motorboat it out. Easy peasy.
Looks like an alternate entrance to the Helium-3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for. Another deserted Helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry.
Far from abandoned, I must say. That's cool, with the planet showing there.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
A big old big giant planet there. We're gonna add the artifact to the armillary.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Bria. Grav drive that just rips a hole in time and space. What the hell's that?
Hey, Mayday! This is Ishida. Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency
Uh-oh.
evac, please.
Stress signal.
Hey, Mayday! This is Ishida. Explosion. Massive damage.
Cool little mission there that looks like it's just telling us, piquing our interest. Rescue mission.
Landing site is sufficient.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Entangled. Picked up a distress signal from a facility where the artifact should be. I need to investigate. Oops, double clicked. Now I gotta wait for it to go through its. There we go. Interesting. Peaceful.
Ishida Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Responding to a distress signal. I'm from Constellation. I'm investigating an anomaly on this planet.
Constellation? The Explorers? That's a good one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once
Wait, what?
inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Huh.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, downtime. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Interesting. Wonder what this story is.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
All right,
we'll
let's
take
go.
the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4, 5 years ago.
Wait a minute. What just happened? Was just following that dude, and it's like I walked through a temporal rip. Creatures.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Some kind of anomaly. It could be the artifact I'm looking for.
What are you talking about? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Class of E active. Edius Azure exoskeleton spiked.
Cataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
This is ridiculous. I'm not lying. If I had stealth check, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Oh crap, here we go again.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydration. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down. Let's start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion. You were experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic
Just disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Oh, yes, I can. Wow. Slate contains Dr. Broko's personal journal posted on a 180-day rotation. The doctor has loathed every hour spent. No, we're not gonna read his life story. Here's the dude I was talking to. Just got time warped into a freaking some kind of a creature den.
This way.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, this is that cool place. This is where you get that good shotgun.
I keep warping back and forth.
Or the good grenade launcher.
Oh, really?
Experiment something.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes.
Can't believe
Ethan
I forgot
said
this
you
whole scenario.
disappeared. Right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
from shifting to an alternate universe. You found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
They're connected to the multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Whatever this is, it keeps shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
And shut the damn thing off.
What do you think, we haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
You mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Scientists always messing with
Come
stuff
with
they
me.
don't understand.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Yeah.
We've gotten ourselves into.
Every time I move, I freaking disappear. Here we go again. No path. Like a horror movie. Starting to remember this a little bit. Definitely was not the one.
it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Yeah, until I disappear.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
Security breach. It's here for lunch. Everything's fine. Oh my god. 2 steps forward, 8 steps back.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Can you tell me more about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Lovely.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication lab seems to be happening a lot later.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the taxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
I understand that this is difficult for you, but I know we can work it out.
I really hope so.
Mm-hmm.
don't get ahead of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still listening.
Good.
All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Can you tell me any more about the Contaxi?
I don't know much personally.
Taxi.
Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
What can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Director said the research level's locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Okay, good. Cameras, check. Don't get in it. Don't get seen, check. Okay. Don't let it pull you. Everything in here is out to get you. Ambush hunters. Download data. Okay, let's take 2 steps and fall back into the $369. I assume that's experimental A7 you were talking about. Hopping back and forth in time's messing with my feeding schedule. Okay. Confound it. Huh. Alright, let's go this way. It's like I'm passing through areas.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Kinda. It was blocked in the other universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
This what's been passing. Is this what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Alright. Why not?
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Find a probe control unit. Recalibrate distortion.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
So you say. Microdistortions everywhere.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Research message, it should. It's Scaringer's box. 2 potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going.
Save
With
30
the network
people, save
offline,
one.
we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Mm-hmm. Get supplies.
Yes.
Yeah, I think when I did this before, I ran out of meds. But I also was running on a much lower level character with much lower
Tatiana Barakova, station's
gear.
doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist.
Wow.
If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
Now you believe me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. Really? You won't even need a bandage for that.
Good. Wow.
What is it now? You don't look that bad.
Such happy people. Thank you. BC's so grumpy.
Hello. Excuse me. Hey.
They unlocked the elevator so that it would be unlocked in this universe. if I get blocked... Alright, put the gun away so we can get past this next section.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override lockdown in facility section. Okay, cameras. We got a watch out for. Yeah, didn't see the camera until it was like way too late. Okay, we were just here. Need to go down. Well, this is not working. I loop back to another one. Somehow, gotta get that door open. the console we need, but we gotta go back in the other time when the console is actually functional. That should be right here. Look at the cameras. Remote. Friend foe. Remote alarms. Disarm. Turrets. Oh. Calibrating. Activate. Security system. Override lockdown.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available.
Blasted off. Where was it? Right here at the door?
Catastrophic damage. Sensors were unable to damage not all systems.
EM guns are robots' worst nightmare. Love chatty robots. Oh, we're at our wonderful. There you are. Poison. Burn or something. Poison. That would make sense. Completely buried. I would say that's quite an explosion that happened here. Quite the explosion. Gotta get this lockdown. Removed. No, that was not helpful. Now we're back in here. Yes. Remove the lockdown. But only in this one area. Let the dog in.
Yep.
Doors open. Key card. Too difficult. Arm. Robot control. Possible. One moment, please. Sorry about that. I don't know if anybody that has doctor's offices that try and get a hold of you, let you remind you of your doctor's appointments. Okay, so we need to get through that door. We've eliminated us getting shot at. Ready. It's like operating a puzzle box. Okay, how come you didn't open? Door was supposed to open. Okay, that one opened. To unlock this one. Like multi-layer lockdown system.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest sneaking.
Oh, nice. Now the robots are offering us supplies. Okay. Thank you. No problem. So far, I've been unimpressed with the loot coming out of these boxes. $75 credits. We're rich now. Need to get there. All right, let's try. Oh, there we go. Locking ammo boxes, really?
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override lockdown, please. Blah. Kind of no need for the guns or any of that going on right now, unless we get a visitor.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
I'm working on it. A lot of creatures down there. Why they would want to shoot a hypersonic beam at the artifact is beyond me. Now we're supposed to get this door open. Scary. Like blah. Disabled all that.
System failure.
I mean, how many levels of security? It's like each room had its own security control. Holy Jesus. Severe burns. Okay, treated our wounds. take that.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
A surprise. So far, the guns I got out of doing the, there's 2 weapons I got, from, oh god, what was it? The bounty hunting, yeah, words are hard. The Trackers Alliance, I got 2 weapons from them. This one on the 1 bounty, and this one right here. And I haven't seen him again in the game. Quite neat. Seen him drop nowhere else. But on the 2 bounties I picked up.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
In another universe, you were all dead. This was a better outcome. Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the Consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Incendiary Advanced Experimental Nausea Spacesuit? Excuse me, but we need to take a look at this. We'll see if it's top-notch happiness gear or... Well, it's not attractive. It is legendary, though. Top rated for corrosive. This one's airborne. They put a pirate survival pack with that. Interesting. Well, this was definitely interesting. One of the more interesting relic runs, I have to say. Well, I call it relics, but artifacts.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Let's get moving.
Sure. I'm right behind you.
Hello.
All right. Let's go talk to people. Talk to Marina Adams. Yeah. Back to Neon.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Take it slow, Mom.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best
Just a second, I'm trying to get
brightest of today for
the
our
surveillance
future
system up on my phone so I can watch my mom. Because she almost fell last time. Very independent, but you know, she's 85 and
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate
we like to be useful.
Ryujin is hiring the best
I just
and
like to
brightest
keep an
of
eye
today
on her
for our future
in case she has trouble.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Okay.
Some of the settled system's most dangerous threats. Take reliant medical with you wherever you go.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home.
I want to go to the outfitters here and sell some stuff.
3-Star Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on the collective, citing a lack of evidence.
Everything for all.
I want to do something here, but I want, I think it was number 7. Precognition, yes.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
Good. Here, buy my stuff. Lots of things to buy. Aw, got a money already. Shame. Okay, miscellaneous, DD picks, cool. Oh, that's cool. Not, ooh, I want to wear that cool. It's just cool. Should be able to go across the way now and sell some kit to.
Hey there, brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Is there a type of what you call the type of
Running
mate?
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here just in a few minutes. Our certified technician. We are the Emporium.
I think I got
Welcome to Galvin, the Citadel System's premier financial
Jump in and eliminate the threat.
Like we're going to the nightclub.
The music is amazing!
They say, for every 5 credits, what now? I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
Business. What do you do for work?
I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Is there anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
I'll split my rate 50-50 for a job like this. I'm being more than generous.
Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ipside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
This place is insane!
For some reason Sarah's not following me. Good, just as well. Oh, there she is. She must have been at the bar having a drink.
Going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow. Whatever.
Galbank, where your credits were.
So far, I have not found any bounties at Neon.
It's because all the criminals are hanging out in Atlantis.
That's right. That's right.
It's probably safer for them there. As long as they get past that one checkpoint, everyone assumes they are
Welcome
clear.
to Chunks.
That's right.
The best.
And there's no walls in the city, so you can just come in from any side you want.
Get past the electric barrier thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you go back behind where the lodge is, you can just
I'd be
walk
making
in.
a fortune if they let us
Yeah.
fish
There's no
for
barrier
casual
there.
fans.
Dead bodies. How come nobody's cleaned this up?
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get through middle management.
Go for it.
Malnourished. Someone get me a sandwich.
This new database thing is the greatest thing they ever added to this game.
Yeah, I've got to agree with you. When you're looking for resources, and that's your aim right at the time.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Alright, so I'm done with Marion. It only took me how long?
Done with Narian. Wow, that whole well, the free lanes part of it takes ages.
Yeah, because I always do the cruising.
Neon security, move out of
instead
the way.
Fast traveling, so I'm always discovering new things.
Yeah.
I gotta finish Gagarin. And Alpha Centauri.
Alpha Centauri is gonna take you a minute.
Yeah, I do it from the furthest planet from the star inwards. And then once I got to Gagarin, which is the other habitable planet, I got sidetracked building a settlement or an outpost to do the animals and stuff.
Yeah, when I found that watery, kind of like pools and ponds and lakes looking things, I wasn't even gonna build there. I was like, wow, this is like a beautiful place. Except for when you stand in the pool of water, it's kind of toxic. Beyond that, oh good.
Yeah, well they have it. They have the plants that do adhesive and sealant, and you need a lot of that. So it was worth setting up.
I have to finish scanning so I can get the other end of it done.
Yeah.
Did you ever
if
find
it's
out
too
if they
hot
pay
to
you
handle,
more for the
we can take it off your
anywhere?
hands.
Nope, they don't. It's pretty much the same.
Because I always get a ton of it, and I've been just taking it to New Atlantis.
Yeah, its risk reward is pretty much the same everywhere.
Yeah,
you got the money?
What system is
or
the
the
den in
goods.
anyway?
The den is the wolf system.
Okay.
The cell.
That's right. Oh, it's right in between there and Alpha Centauri anyway. Perfect.
Yeah. Like, and it's, if you're a little overloaded on your cargo hold, you don't have to worry about it. You just, roll in, do your business, and off you go. So, why I'm not seeing it?
That wolf star is a goofy looking star too.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
Weapon engineering custom mods on this pistol aren't cheap. It has improved recoil and fire rate.
Ha! Should have known better than to try and fool a weapons expert. All right, I'll pay you what it's worth. But only because I know for a fact NSEC won't come looking for it.
15 instead of 500. Perfect.
You done here? Time to move on.
That guy's just absolutely has the most personality. Time to move on. Go.
That's a requirement to work for the Trade Authority.
Right?
They're all like that.
Yeah, they kind of got that.
Got a problem?
Born in the sewers attitude.
You mean they're from New Jersey?
Well, I've never been, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
The farthest I've been out of California is Utah and Washington.
Really? Never been over here?
No.
Wow.
Never been on a commercial airliner either.
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides some fine aurora heightens the
I'd like to
senses.
take the train someday.
I prefer to sharpen them.
Yeah, train rides are nice.
Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit.
We have a big
But I
railroad up.
digress. Here's your payment,
here,
as
but
promised. Enjoy the rest of your
from
time here in Neon.
Strasburg Railroad, that's where Thomas the Tank Engine lives.
Oh wow.
It's an actual train.
Yeah. I've actually seen my grandson. I think
incredible.
it was. Yeah, he wanted to see it.
Yeah, I know it. They send it out and it goes places, but
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
and the face moves and everything. It's crazy.
It's awesome. Okay, so the next person we need to talk to on the list is talk to James Newell. See, these are neat because, you know, you run by people and stuff just pops up. You don't know what they are, what it is. It doesn't even say where we have to go. So,
Yeah, well, the talk tos, it's usually you were near the person when they were saying something quest related and you didn't even have to see them.
I was brain busy.
You're just walking by and it's just adding crap to your logs.
Okay, this is right here in Neon, so next. This reminds me of a nightclub I had in Grand Theft Auto.
I like it when you come to one of these uninhabitable planets and there's an NPC that forgot to put their spacesuit on and they're just outside just fine.
Lollygagging, yeah. If you took your
Everyone
helmet
else-
off, you'd be gagging.
Everyone else is wearing a full spacesuit. This guy's just wearing a regular outfit.
Yeah, I had
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly
a
around.
mission I was picking up, and when I walked, everybody's in a spacesuit, and this gal came walking out of the hab, just in her t-shirt. Like, yo, hey, forget something? That last one was pretty good. It was like 10,000 credits total. There he goes, James Newell.
Now that you have to admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
I'll go talk to Sigurd and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Let's see, you're gonna say yes, of course, on behalf of Rosa, and I thank you.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Watch your back out there.
And my backside's covered. Sarah's there. Oh wait, I was gonna sell some stuff to him. Totally forgot.
Everything you need for all your daily adventures.
Or was it these guys? No, I just sold to this guy.
Hello there! I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition, and thanks for stopping by. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
James Newell objects to you paying Neon protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
You can't be okay with letting Dexter profit off of your gains. Merchants look up to you. They need your leadership.
Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Merchants Alliance will protect you should anything happen. You have my word.
You would vouch for them? I suppose if they are willing to pool their resources, or should I say our resources, we would have some leverage. It is not a great deal of leverage, mind you, but with all of us working together, it may be enough. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
My goodness.
Okay. Fill out an application
Now
today
I've seen
to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's
Neuroamps?
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Dietrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Yeah, pretty amazing. All you gotta do is talk to people. Imagine. Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Another $5,000.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet.
I hate it when a pirate ship has all the stuff marked as stolen on it.
The what? The pirate ship stuff was stolen?
Yeah, it's marked as stolen, so if I pick it up, I can't sell it anywhere.
Yeah, at Wolf's. In Wolf System.
Yeah.
Trade Authority.
It's a Crimson Fleet haunt, so you would think it would be legal to take the stuff.
I think I ran across that. There was actually a mission involved with that. Depending on what companion you have with you, like a trap.
Man, I love the pump action shotgun.
Wow, I didn't know that you could get the map to work like this for Neon. What?
What the heck map is that? I didn't know they had a map like that either.
Mm-hmm. You go to map and then you'll hit G. Wow.
So I killed everybody in the ship. And then when I got out of it, it closed up and flew away anyway.
Ah, wow.
And my
It's haunted.
my shotgun girl was on it, so she went bye-bye.
Ah, but she's not gone. Kelt
I
Corp.
like using her. I like her because she has a unique voice and a unique name and everything, and she's not quest related. She's just random.
Oh, the one from the View or red shirt, the red shirt one.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's a completely unique NPC that is just a companion.
That's awesome.
Something I can do for you, love?
I always use her until I get involved in Constellation, then I get Invasion.
A kitten. Look, you
Well,
can
now
tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything
you
I
have
can.
some insights.
Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Yeah, see, I always had her with me all the time, Andrasia, once I met her, and she never died.
Yeah, that's the reason why I picked her this time. And they flat murdered. We're very upset.
Yeah, this lady's not marriable or anything, so it would be nice if you could have two companions with you.
You need a mod for that, but yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know if you've ever played like the Ghost Recon games with the two guys. That's a lot of fun.
I think I've played a bunch of them, actually.
Yeah, you get squad mates in the Rainbow Six games.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a brain
That would be
lock-up,
neat,
are we?
I like her accent. Sounds like she's from Irish. Not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Maybe I should be wearing a name tag. Scoff, yeah, maybe you should. Should have. My mistake. Not a very good way to treat potential customers.
You're absolutely right. I was very unprofessional. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Don't strike me as the sort of person who is easily rattled.
Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Well, mind telling me a bit about Health Corp?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Mind telling me more about your father?
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Wow. Why should I call you Leo?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Oh my, maybe I can assist you in recovering Mr. Debo's debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place. Doesn't sound very corporate to me. Sounds to me like he's taking advantage of you. I think we'll go with the first option. It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the
I think
nicest
there's
people
more
you'll ever
to
meet.
those two.
Especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from
Like
me.
the Transformers or something?
Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
No, I think she's like dating him or something. I'm thinking. I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How do you rack up such a debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Nice visiting with you.
Well, let's go talk to him. Apparently I didn't hit the button when it popped up for the quest. Hard luck. That's the one. Find Clover's diary. Wait a minute. We're supposed to infiltrate the office and get her diary. Well, that's right, she did say I keep a diary. Yeah, we'll just go back here and no one's gonna stop me, right? Yeah, sounds about right. Let's see, yeah. Look, I found it. I have to admit, business with Saburo is keeping me up at night, and I can see how it's starting to wear on him personally and professionally. Saburo's a good, honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction. Someone who has his best interest at heart. Won't lie, given my position, it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really want to help. Yeah, it sounds like to me she has...
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
She has a sweet spot for him.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
She's a little sweet on him. Dabbling in a girl's diary. Same.
I do not get paid
When I got back to my ship and went inside, that girl that flew away, she was already in my ship sweeping the floor.
Oh. Well, you know, she was done on that ship, you know.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
What exactly you sell here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
Business can't be that bad. With a location like this, that's quite a surprise.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Perhaps I could help.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Wilbur McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Calcorp. Why do you think you aren't getting enough business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Anything I can do to help you save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
Flyers.
Farewell, my friend.
Watch me
And
get
tell
fined.
everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Watch me get fined for littering. I accepted it. How come? Distribute the flyers to neon merchants. Oh, okay. I just gotta dip in a few places and.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Does it hurt when you do that?
You need to move some merch. This is the place.
Do some business.
Always happy to take your money.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm taking yours. My last trip to the surface, yoinked a lot of weapons. Yeah, and spoiler alert, wait till you see the weapons and ammo you get through, wow, my brain's not doing it. The new update, Gonna make me look, aren't you? It was free lanes, and what was the other part of this update?
Terran Armada.
Terran Armada. Yeah, you wait till you see the Terran Armada stuff. Whole new line of weapons and spacesuits. Clothing. Very nice. But it introduces a whole bunch of what do you call it? Events. What do they call them? Dynamic events.
Yeah, they have a special word for it.
Yeah, it's dynamic events that basically happen on a procedural schedule that basically happens when you get into a new area. Once you're there for a little bit, new dynamic event happens, pops up with a quest, and it's pretty neat. And you either react to it or you just continue on with what you're doing. It's interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, they call it Radiant.
Ah, okay.
It's the Bethesda language for procedural random events. Radiant.
I broke this dude down to 3 credits.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Core kinetics isn't the only game in town. You know?
The Bureau has a cross-promotion opportunity for you if you're interested.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else.
Huh.
You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
He needs to... The guy with the... the robot he talks to at the gun store. He needs to put a personality chip on his robot. That
Now,
way he'll
James,
actually respond.
I don't want you to get upset.
Hey there.
But
Welcome to
Administrator
Newell's.
Bay, you came by while you were out.
I have a flyer from Subaru. You might want to look at.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cool.
Thanks for stopping by our shop. I had to chase more zone heads.
Yay, more contraband.
Money. Wonder if Reliant Medical would be a good fit for mining opportunities.
Hello. Hope you're feeling well today.
I am.
Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Yeah.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Stay away from Aurora. I wonder if you take Aurora, your companion say something.
Welcome, off-worlder, to
Sarah
the
probably
Hotel
would.
Bulldog.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know who won't say anything?
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see?
Andreja.
Yep.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going out.
Return of the
Yeah,
Interceptor
in my game, she really won't.
with its release.
That's what I mean.
Back off.
Hey,
Yep, she'd be
Thanks for
very,
choosing.
very
Hi
quiet
there.
around it.
welcome to...
Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee
You ever notice that when you go to Terra Brew, it reminds you of
best engineers and designers to guarantee
going to Starbucks?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I thought that was intentional.
What can I answer for you? Cross promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. May all your journeys be safe ones.
I like how when I board one pirate ship, the other pirates just chill out and wait for me to finish.
Yeah, everybody go take a break. She's busy over there. Meanwhile, me and you would fly up and shoot out their engines and board
James
them.
and I have joining the Merchants Alliance was a great decision. I really feel like part of business could always be better. I'll take that.
Good.
Remember to steer clear of Neon Security. They're up to no good.
You're clear of Neon Security.
Ever wonder how the Crimson keeps
Apply today the nearest keys.
Okay, the trade of Florida. Let's see. We've got one more flyer to hand out. This dude doesn't care, so.
Pardon?
Wow! Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Change your mind? Open up the old business together again?
I'll do it later.
Yes, yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails.
Hey there.
It's too funny. Come back when you're wide-eyed and have bushy tails. No goods. Let's see.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
I already gave him one. Excuse me, lady. I was walking here.
For all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Your romance?
Guess our rangers wouldn't be understood.
Apply today the nearest keys. Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
I did the Emporium.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel
We have
Welcome to the hotel, though. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Nice. Want to let me in on your little secret about how you beat the system?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Guess I need a room then.
I've got an open room for you. How long are you planning on staying?
Give me a week.
I love to hear it. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, send up some champagne.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
I don't think this is the room. Rented room. What was I thinking? Why would it be on the third floor? Sleep on the bed. Might as well let the day go by. Wow. Full day is 30 hours on Neon. Imagine what you call a good night's rest here. Yeah, I got my 16 hours sleep last night. That's not sleeping. That's hibernating.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Of course, Sarah's sitting down at the foot of the bed, all patient. Well, let's... Why not? It's got a kitchenette. Why our door stayed open all night, beyond me.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and...
Visit your rented room. I already did. Okay, return to Sabero. There we go.
Portable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your
That
safety is...
will change your mind real quick.
Yeah.
Here to purchase some. Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers.
Handed out your flyers.
Thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Yet he hands me money he doesn't have. Clover offered to pay off your debt.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Read this.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Oh, she definitely likes you.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
Come back soon, my friend. It's always a
Mixed
treat to see
business
you.
with pleasure.
What's up?
Sometimes that's the best way to do business. I mean, don't you normally take somebody out and have drinks or something like that? You know? That's pleasurable. Okay. I don't think that's what they mean, though. Well, let's visit the rented room until the visit the rented room stops saying visit the rented room. It's gotta have something's gotta happen.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Only slept an hour. 24 hours local is 32 hours on the planet. She did say a couple days, so if we like sleep off 3 days, we'll see this grand secret she has. See all the updates in Star Citizen yet?
Yeah,
hey there.
I did, but I gotta
Nice long
break
rest,
to
eh?
make dinner. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, this should be number 3. Sometimes you just gotta sleep the day away.
Had a good sleep?
Oh, we got a memorial to go to. That we're not missing.
We have choice accommodations. It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a... Sorry. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Turn to Clover.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go
They do
out,
say the
have
hardest
your
part is
fun,
showing up.
live your best life.
For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly...
I used to be action. Now,
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus.
Then we're gonna go to the memorial.
Welcome to... Lovely day for it.
The Bureau agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And
Sure.
here, for your efforts.
Have us a snack before my character has a heart attack. Missed beyond measure, goes without saying. Let's go to Andreja's memorial.
Constellation is no stranger to us. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Guess I should say something, but I don't know what. Just going to say it. Andreja didn't just die. He was murdered. Let Andreja down. Let Constellation down. We will never forgive those responsible for Andreja's death. She was more than our resident mysterious introvert. She was the best among us. Let's see if we can get up real sappy. We can go say, I'm going to miss her for the rest of my life. We'll miss her. I don't know how I'm going to live without her. And I'll do everything I can to honor her memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
I couldn't have done more. Could have done more to help, you know.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time
You
ago.
know,
Is God
what you're
real?
feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is
reality
promoting
divine?
social cohesion.
Existence
Never seems to work
itself
for
is a
me.
mystery which
No matter
yearns
how
to
many
be
times I do
uncovered.
this,
What
I
is
feel less
goodness but a
attached, not
comparison
more.
to the good? What is existence but a participation in
Got any
being?
tips?
For
Getting
where
through a
the
funeral
diversity
without
of the
sobbing?
universe
They're always hard.
inspires awe and
Always.
wonder, it
And it's okay to
exists
sob,
only
to
in
yell,
contrast
to go to
a
sleep,
simplicity
do whatever it takes.
so pure
As long as your
that
grief
it
doesn't
may
cause
only
more
be
grief
understood
for yourself or anybody else, it's okay.
Our essence is
think I
what
know what you
Well,
mean.
look at us.
by its mind.
Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night.
What we
You know,
consider mind
if there's one piece of
are in
advice I
fact
can
so
actually
far
give you,
beyond our
it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Thanks, Brett. That helps.
That was
You're
really
welcome.
thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Take a break. Let's chat. Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die,
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you?
breaks down,
I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
gets eaten up by insects and microbes.
There's
Or due to
something
the
after
lack of
this
a
life, yes.
biosphere,
It's
we're simply carried away by space
comforting,
and
isn't it?
time until we sizzle
You
on
haven't
the
really
distant
lost
sun of
someone.
Corona, or get pulled
You're
in
just
some
waiting to
gravitational
see them
field
again.
and coalesce with other
And you
debris.
don't even need proof.
Not comforting, huh?
You just need to believe
But
it.
I disagree.
Well,
Do you know what I
I've
find
taken up
uncomfortable?
enough of your time.
The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to
Very
stand
sad.
still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here, together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Leave it to Barrett. An interstellar twist at a funeral.
Hey, how are you holding up? Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
You don't need to be strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve too.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Very sad.
Hey, you might want this. What's on your mind? This is amazing! The unity, the multiverse. This is everything, and more, literally.
There's a lot to unpack here. Humanity's not ready for this.
Who says? Thankfully, we aren't in charge of preparing humanity for the next big milestone of our species. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Not yet. Forget about the Starborn. The Unity is the central issue here. They're monsters. People have suffered because of their nonsense.
You're right. They've hurt us in their quest for power. They've hurt countless others. What if every other universe is in shambles because of them? We don't know. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
That would have thought I would have thought you'd be the first to want to enter the Unity.
What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
Agreed.
I'm with you. I'm not going to hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not going to have your back.
Thanks, Barrett. I think.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
I have time. Tell me what's on your
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
That's actually a pretty big favor.
For normal folks, yes. For someone of your stature, a walk in the park. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Glad to see your sense of humor's back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
He had a sadness by time chart?
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
Did you travel with anyone else other than Vasco?
Sure, folks from the Lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger.
I love this game. So connected. Sure, Vasco was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
We should hire a lawyer now. What's the proof the witness was threatened?
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
Wow. What's the proof for Hephaestus paid the judge?
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
Do you have actual evidence with you?
No, my contact does for now. I trust them. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof. If anything.
Should hire a lawyer now.
I'm glad you're confident already. I'm not, though. I'm worried we don't have enough evidence to go up against a massive corporation like that. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
Do it.
I'll cover any costs for bribes or fines that go over that amount. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on
That's good,
Hephaestus
because I'm
isn't
about
going to be
10K
easy.
into this ordeal.
And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
You have any other dead loved ones with mysteries to solve?
Well, my long-lost cousin had this farmstead that was taken over by pirates. I'm just kidding. But no, probably not.
I think that's the lawyer's job. Let's focus on gathering evidence.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Let's make sure Sarah's part of our crew, seeing as how she just got dismissed. Yep, she is. Good. And Sam Coe was unassigned. Let's see, get him back on. Because we need his piloting, and he helps with the payload. See, Model G can help with, we don't have enough room, our skill. But we can see where our skill's at. Do you have points to spend? Destroyer board 5 ships with a crew of 4 or more. Okay. Believe we have that covered, yeah? Current ship, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 on the ship now. Good deal. There is long gone. All right. Worlds apart. Take Barrett to Cassiopeia. This would be the last little event we do.
I have something for you.
Targets lost their shields.
Target's grab drive is down.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
So sorry, folks.
We'll be seeing you.
Yeah, you're right. Right now. Shields came back up nice and fast. Not gonna be hunted. And no one no more. Bounty hunters giggle all they want. Those ones actually hurt a little bit. Wonder why I wasn't killing them faster. I had my last guns completely turned off. My lasers. Temple Sigma.
That's the temple.
This bird on the ground.
Everybody loved to see this.
Good day, Captain.
At first we landed on rocks. Very strange.
I think everybody in Constellation dreams of this moment.
This is actually one of the cooler powers.
Astounding.
Parallel
This
cell.
is what exploration is all about.
This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... No matter what, these temples are always impressive to me. Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Oh no, which one is you, Barrett? Okay, who's the evil one?
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
Did you clone yourself?
That doesn't make sense. Cloning is a complicated procedure involving a lot of complex science. This was... a whole lot weirder. That's one way to put it.
I think what's going on here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What am I gonna do with two of them?
Why stop at two? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Irvin's alive.
It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Things sound very different. Daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor.
I'll be
She
down in a
died in the
minute.
crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is. I have
Things are
so
different.
many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache, and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship.
Ready to
We
fight?
can handle this. On it.
Not ready to have.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
Had to hop in. I'm about ready to get prospered.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Trust me, I noticed.
Could you imagine if I just kept pulling other Barretts into existence? Forever? An entire universe full of me.
No, Barrett, I don't want to imagine that.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power, and I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Good.
Shotgun!
Alright, chat. That's it for me today. I'll catch you all tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today's been an interesting stream. Lost someone close to us, but we're going to move on as the story progresses. And we'll see where things go. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure. Having fun putting all these together and streaming them. And I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Cheers.